Hey guys, and welcome to another part for Horizon Forbidden West. Last time we played, we were doing a bunch of side quest stuff. Today, I think we're going to try and take on Regalla. That's the plan anyway. We have to do quite a few things first, but hopefully we can just kind of squeeze those through pretty quick and move on. But that's the goal. Yeah. We're getting really close to the end of the game. Today is the 28th of March, and we want to have this done by the 1st. So we have just a couple days left for me to finish this, but I am real close. I should be able to do it without too much of a problem. Even though I may not get all the side quest stuff done that I would like to get done. You know what? I'm gonna run inside and fill up my bag first. Need to, oh, Lori! 20 months! Some awesome music coming. Awesome. Oh, come on. There it goes. All right. You're my #1 fan? Aw. Aw. I mean, it helps when I only have one, so there's that. Very nice. Ah, we're freaking clipping audio again. It's so annoying. Luckily, it tends to resolve itself after a little while, but it's really annoying when it's doing it. Aw. Alright, let's get this quest underway here. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I should set it as a marker here. All right, where are we going? Just down? Ah! I didn't hold it. I just pushed it thinking that was gonna be enough. Was not enough. Come on, Aloy. Probably like an easier way to get here. Oh yeah, there's actually like a trail right here.
Gliding in.
I would have been going the hard way for no reason. Gotta get those rocks. Never know when I'll need another one. And there's Noctis.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
So quietly. Hi, buddy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Whoa.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air. Whoa. Oh.
Hold X to fly forward. Bingo. Nailed it. Press triangle to barrel roll.
Whoa.
Haha, that's
Head
pretty
rush.
cool.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regalla. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Know how to land this thing.
Oh. Just like clips me there.
Made it. Just got over on it.
Bing bong.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa!
You like
used to that.
ate me. Om nom nom.
Karo's forces are barely holding out. I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast. Karo's forces are barely holding out.
Okay,
I need to
Aloy,
pick
chill
up an
out.
energy cell, and fast.
She's just like, you are going the wrong way, sir. We're on a mission.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tolnec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
I mean, Regalla shouldn't have much left.
Here we go.
Where are we anyway? Oh, cutscene. I don't actually have to do anything. Oh, yes.
Regalla's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
No!
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Just barrel roll on in. Although it's not like any of these buildings actually have roofs.
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Let me distract you, ma'am.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
She's gonna superhero in.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Actually, yeah,
Fine.
we might.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Her weapon is pretty cool.
This fight is just beginning!
Oop. Aloy, please!
Don't give up the pain! Use it! It's like fighting a watcher! Always the same!
Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
You are already forgotten!
Don't kill me! No, you're not supposed to. Well, Regalla wins, the end. And that's how the game ends, folks. It was a good game, but in the end, Aloy just couldn't do it. is, man. Aloy, see, okay. A lock-on mechanism would be real handy. Why? What is going on?
We got blood! We got blind!
Okay, Aloy, I swear, she's not doing anything. She's just like rolling.
Leave me with a scar!
Everyone just watches like, good entertainment.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Survive. I gotta survive.
Where are you?
That was cool. So dramatic.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory!
Ouch.
Can't fire without ammo.
It's true, man.
The rains will wash your filth from the land! Come to me!
This game.
This is the girl that tried.
But that hurt. But a fire snack to the face.
She'll come to you.
Okay, I know. Nope, nope, nope.
Fight! Fight until death!
I'm trying. Oh, where'd she go?
Here, death greets you! You die here and now!
I'm not giving up.
Trust me, I sure would like to. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. She's pretty far away though now. dang that. No! Why? Why did she turn last minute like that?
I'd hope to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for children. Let me end your misery.
Gosh dang it. That's gotta hurt. Dang, that move sucks.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Oh, you can have it. I don't need any more. I have more than enough blood. I'm not gonna make it. Use my Valor Shield that I can't. She's just now letting me use it. I swear to you, she was not letting me use it before. She was just attacking.
Is your heart
I tried
beating
like
fast?
6 times to get her to
That's
use
the
it.
fear that will come.
Oh my gosh, Aloy.
Don't give up. You're no challenge. I want three.
I feel like Aloy was fighting me.
I will carve my story into you. Prove yourself worthy. That was almost worthy of a tunnel, but your tail ends here.
This one-on-one fighting is probably the worst I've ever seen ever. Partially because I suck. Mostly because I suck.
I will rise above. I'll tear that braided head from your body. Run or stand! This day you will die! Catch!
I used it all up.
Your skin! Oh. Is this how you give up your life? Child of the weak!
That can't feel good.
I'll finish you! And then Hikaru!
I'm still in this fight.
You should beg me to end your life!
No, get out of there. Freaking garbage, Aloy.
I'll tear that braided head from your body! Sonora! Cry tears of salt when they...
When they
Yo!
When I stopped trying to actually attack her, I was doing a little better.
On my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate.
Yeah, nah, she's dying.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I mean, if Aloy actually has a plan for her, then great.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
Dude, it wasn't for you. I mean, I suppose maybe.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's
I didn't
over
see
then.
you risking your neck out here. Or your other arm.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Just leave her body there, it's fine. The maintenance guys will handle that.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regalla's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Better let me do those cool things that she was doing. Freaking plasma explosions and super missiles and whatnot.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Might want to extra destroy that, because we know what happened to the first one you did that
Tilda,
with.
you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Is he, though?
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this.
The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
Doubted that you would.
One strike, you ended the war, Nora.
Here walks an ally of the Tenakth.
Yeah, that was kind of lame. Was it any different than, because weren't you expecting it to be a little different in my game, since I did all the other stuff first? Can I not get this? Fine. No, it wasn't different. Oh, that's too bad. All right, I want this. Wanted to see her weapon. I mean, it's okay. It's not as cool as I was expecting it to be. It's cool though. Was there more? Oh, this one. Oh, this isn't it? Oh. Huh. Okay, well, this one's just okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's better than what I got. Where the heck did I get this one from then? It just happens to look very similar. Well, I probably could equip some stuff on it. Both of them. Oh, that. That's kind of nice. Bring fire way, way up. Heck yeah, why not? I don't have anything with purge water anyway. Then stop! Ah! Alright, anyway. What's our next thing? Just to go back to base. Danny, please.
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
Gotta climb the door first. I got a lot of skill points. Oh yeah, I sure do. Got about 40 of them. Maybe I'll do that real quick too. Wasn't there a move I wanted? Yeah, I think I got most of them. These two here. A lot of this stuff is for things that I just don't use. It's kind of cool. Yeah, like, I don't really use traps, so a lot of these don't matter to me. It's kind of nice. Except I'm probably done with, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm done with the one-on-ones, but probably not. It'll just be nice if I can see a one-on-one coming to be able to equip that. Which one's the shield one? This one's potion. This one? Yeah. We'll bump this up again. We still have 15 points to use. Guess we'll go over here to the machines. All right, 2 more. All right, perfect. I could have made the traps a little more, but it's fine. It really doesn't matter. Still have a couple question marks sitting around in here that I haven't scanned or something. Looks like a mosquito. All right. Oh, well, let's quick save it. That went a lot faster than I was expecting it to. Though there's probably like an hour's worth of dialogue coming up here.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
That was pretty clean animation right there. Him putting on that backpack.
Oh no, you first.
That look of just like
better get everyone in the control room, so
of what she has done.
She knows about the Zenith base.
What have I just done? All right, let's craft some crap. Man, only 10? That sucks. I'll have to upgrade that.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. but is there anything I should handle before that?
Aloy's like, hint, hint. If you got crap to do, go freaking do it. Let's go talk to everybody first, I suppose.
Aloy, you think we can talk? Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
Oh, before I forget, here, something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Are you, though? You know.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
I mean, he's got it. Just kill him. It's fine. We don't need him.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Ah, yes, this is the only place that has a roof.
Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Erend told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regalla with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him.
I think we would have been alright.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me.
I love how excited she is all the time.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors.
Oh, that's right. We have a thing.
If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best. Just bury that nice and deep.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can...
Did I, like, accidentally choose something?
Oh.
You know that... I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan.
Actually,
I'll let you know
I had.
when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it, and you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the spire, You were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to thieves.
Too true.
Did it now?
Do we not still do that, though? I mean, seriously?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling.
He
You
has
mean
those.
You finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Burn!
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's sad about it, Zoe.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk,
probably
an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path.
So Tilda kind of looks like a baseball.
Beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
I think that was a repeat statement.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
Huh, there we go.
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Farzineth.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, granting herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle.
Thanks for the follow.
More than once I've lost everything.
Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
All right.
Where have I seen this before?
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Lord of Fire, how you doing, bud? Hey, with 20-month sub. Holy crap. Nice. Very much appreciated. I haven't seen you stream for a while. What have you been up to?
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
So I love how this guy reveres the old one's like final battle. Like there's something about that that's just like he sees that army and that past and he can relate to it and he found something and just clings to it. It's cool. Aw, dude, that sucks. Yeah, you just gotta keep pushing. Yeah, you know how it is. Streaming's not super easy. Like, even though I don't always have a ton of people hanging out, I get raids every now and then, and it's always fun, but, like, just sticking to a schedule, and I've been doing this for, like, 5 years now, so, like, it's tough. It really is tough to stick to it. But, you know, I have fun with it.
Wings of the 10. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
You
only a
nervous
few more
about the
left
mission
here.
ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
And maybe not have you die.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regalla's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
All right. I think we've talked to everybody. I think we're ready to move forward. Probably another hour's worth of dialogue. Which honestly has been so intriguing. I want to know more. I want to know where this is heading. Like, what is this battle gonna look like? Probably underwhelming, like many other areas of this game.
People. I need you up in the control room right away.
Freaking do it.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside.
Coming up here, buddy? Well, come on.
To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to.
My man.
Once
my
inside,
friend.
our goal will be this structure.
Good boy.
The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. but also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it.
He just interrupts her.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare.
She's talking to me.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
All right. So I'm guessing this is pretty much it. All right, now everyone is ready to talk again.
Intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
What are you doing?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around.
I can't say I noticed,
world
no.
ending and all.
But gosh dang it, I need to
Like
rewind.
the present, though, if you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so...
Cool with a lurk, thank you, sir.
Everything she needed.
Hope you're having a wonderful day.
To disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That was a nice little moment. Oh, jeez.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
I have a feeling you have something else to tell me. No? Okay.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Why did you have an exclamation point over your head? Whatever.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
What, you slobbered all over my arm and then I can't cuddle you? That's not fair. Not talking to Zoe.
Everyone here.
Don't boot my microphone, please, sir.
If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
There's something really weird about her referring to her seed pouch. Like, I can't... I don't know. It just seems like an odd statement. My seed pouch. My seed pouch is in your care.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping we could finally discuss this new arm of mine, if you have the time.
It probably would help him.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon.
We probably should do his mission. I think it'd be cool to see him with an arm. Although, I don't think Gaia can make him an arm now. It's kind of difficult because she's not here. I wonder if I can even do that quest line now. Oh yeah, it says I can. Who's left? Silence?
So, you return.
Up.
Something else?
Wrong button. Nope, nothing.
Why?
As you wish.
That was weird. It was almost like it thought I left. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody. Maybe we will do Kotallo's stuff. It's like I'm not quite ready to move on or finish the game just yet. That I'll probably save that for tomorrow. So let's go ahead and do this. Why not? Freaking do it. Oh, let's get this though. Boom.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
I do really miss that noise from the first game. So like when you when you opened a special treasure chests or what's the word I'm looking for?
First the frost breath, then the snow.
Collected stuff from dead machines, it would make this sound, this like boom sound. I missed that so much. Yeah, we're gonna do the end stuff tomorrow, but I want to do Kotalo's stuff before we end today. So that's what we're gonna go off and do. No. No. I always go out the wrong side. I can fly now. Yeah, that's true. Or I could just fast travel. Although it's probably not that far. I don't know. I'll just fast travel.
I see you, champion.
And I see you.
Please.
Can we please? All right, but we will totally fly up there though. Come to me.
Now I can take those guys. The Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Kotalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm.
All right, get your armless butt
Kotalo,
over here.
I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Let's friggin' do it.
The lab's up this way.
Does he need a hand getting up? Oh, that came out wrong. Does he need a hand climbing the wall? He's doing just fine.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
How did that do nothing?
I still need you here, Aloy.
I'm not leaving. Chill out.
You don't see me.
Battery it is.
Can you freeze it?
Bunch of Apex machines. Oh, I was not expecting a Shellwalker here. Freaking Shellwalkers are the worst. Gosh, no, do not kill me.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! You've underestimated me! End them!
Ah, you suck.
To me! Try an acid attack! Come on! We cannot be stopped!
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Now, finish!
Hey, no! No, no, no! I thought he was dead.
Are you still... On me!
Oh.
That's the way! Metal on metal! Use acid on it!
Ha!
My death!
There we go.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
We should continue.
We should continue. Metal on metal. I could totally cosplay as Kotalo. I just need to lose an arm and get really buff. And that's pretty much it. Lots of face paint. I'd have to shave though. That wouldn't be fun. Will you calm down? My bird's like, Aloy, do you need help? I can come fight some machine. Oh, I see you've already killed them all. Never mind. We get everybody? What are you? I think the scrapper is back here. No? Maybe not. Alright, anyway, let's move on.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Got freaking like cat fur on my face. Pff, imagine that.
This'll break my fall.
Up we go. Come on, freaking Aloy. Gosh. Must have missed my turn.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's teach them respect!
Come on. Well, that worked beautifully.
Let this get in the way of our mission!
We can't let them get away! We can't let them get in the way! Or... oh wait. Please, no. What is wrong with my aim, man?
We can seize victory.
Where you at, my dude? No, Danny. Freaking idiot.
I'll take this one.
Oh, you will? You got this then?
Patience and strength. Try shocking it.
We better get a move on.
He's dead. Calm
The room
down.
we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
See, now this would have been cool too if we had a timer.
We're here.
Because, you know, Aloy had that thing
Now
like,
we just
we
need
need
to
to be
find a way
quick.
to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varro mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Oh, she wasn't breathing. She was barely even awake. Or alive. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're just searching for access points. Oh, I thought thought that was just him. Is that what we're looking for? Entering a code? Just start pulling out some stuff here. No?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Oh, relief.
Fight with honor!
Honor is everything!
Oh, I missed. I'm not gonna make that. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get out of the way! Aloy, no. Well, I can't, so I won't. Ah, Aloy, you suck. No, no, not you. No, 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 no.
Last one.
And a one-armed man.
And a one-armed man.
You will kill me today.
No, 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 no.
No!
I'm still a marshal, and will die a marshal! Right platform! This is not my first hunt. Stand and fight, Outlander!
Kill him. Kill. No, freaking garbage. Aloy, come on.
You'll still die!
Alright, one left. I have no health.
Try an acid attack!
Got it!
It's burning
Acid's all
itself
over it.
away! Hit it there again! I'm not
No, do not die, Aloy. Move! He's almost dead. I think if I can just hit him like one more time. Oh, I hit him, but...
Use acid on it!
Thank you. Fudge. Oh no! Is he down?
The Zeniths
Yeah,
might
he's
send
down.
reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Like, where are, is it just... I have no potions. I have one. So because I can't craft these? Oh yeah, that's all it is.
Use acid on it!
What are you talking about? They better all be dead. Why did he just scream that?
You're not the only one with steel.
There better not be any. You better just be glitched out, dude. Please. Uh-oh. There must be more, and I have no health.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Yeah, it is. Freaking genius. Give me some health, gosh dang it. Well, that kept me safe.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
An event.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Find components. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Maybe in there? Must be in there. Where are the healing mushrooms when you need them?
Taste of blood. That's not good.
I feel like the red haze is making things worse. It's not working, Danny. Give it up. Okay, well, I don't really know where it wants me to go. She did say something about a vent. Oh, right there, I see it. Did I just make a big circle?
The components have to be here somewhere.
No, I did not. I can't see, Aloy. Jeez. Oh. Ah. Sweet. A box of old berries. I will absolutely take the box of old berries.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Just alerted someone. He's probably gonna be fighting by the time I see him again.
Think about what's next.
Come on.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Nope.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Heck no, it's now 11.
Oh, it's on to me.
How do we get in there? Ah, no! Wait. Is this just a watcher? How did the watcher even get down here? He must have like got stuck in a room.
It's fallen.
All right, how do we get in there? Obviously, we can't just pry this door open like the rest of them. Oh. You just walk in. Obviously. More old berries. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, some fresh air. Might want to try upgrading my potion pouch. That's probably a good idea, yeah. I don't know what it's full of. I have no potions. I have one. But like, I literally don't have any others. But it shows that I could hold 3, so I don't know what that's all about.
I think I'm flying the wrong way. Turning around.
Can I not just like fly?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
First off, I'm flying the wrong way, and now there's a drone.
The dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
How you mean I can't just fall on top of it? This is a very convenient way of getting around. Though, I do prefer the Final Fantasy airships.
I should land this thing.
Whoa. Elegance.
He's just gonna be standing there.
Let's friggin' do it.
Yes, Aloy?
He's not excited at all. He's just like, what do you want?
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Yes, Aloy. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
So you want to do a one-on-one?
I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old
hands
outpost
combat?
near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
I should be proud to hear that you drank no Mountain Dew today, only water. That's very nice. No Mountain Dew poisoning for you today. Sounds like a very boring day. Probably a lot less trips to the bathroom, though.
Make this easy. Squinting in all this rain. Whew. Hair's getting thin.
Hey, this is cool. That's kind of awesome. Oh, there's a data point that referenced the mirror fields here. That's cool. I mean, it's not just solar panels.
Your enemy is mine. Stop with the acrobatics. Walk with pride.
Stop with the acrobatics.
My spirit soared the skies with you. Regalla can be challenged by an outlet.
Lowlands, desert, sky, united under Hikaro. With help from the Nora, of course.
This place had to do with weather stabilization. It's interesting. Well, I'm like losing frames all of a sudden. All right, where are we going here? Go to the meeting place. Aloy would hate to get her boots wet.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Not
Not
Hey,
sure what he
Kotalo?
meant.
I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I
Here we
looking at?
are.
Oh,
This
you'll
is
see.
the place.
Come.
I'm here.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
I fully expect him to hold his new arm like Buzz Lightyear does when he loses his arm. Just this like... Good as new. It's missing a finger, but it's probably alright.
After you.
I mean, maybe he's an assassin now.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Came right for my face.
I'm not finished with you. I'm knocking it. With honor.
Haha.
There.
Got you.
Here, fight me. Here, ammo.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, that's not what he gave me.
This won't give up. Can you breathe?
I mean, I can, yeah. Why would I want to?
Stand in our way. Patience and strength. Ammunition.
Time to follow up!
Ah, you dead. I thought he got his hand stuck. Again.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
Like your face paint?
I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
That was a pretty fun fight.
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear.
Where? Oh. What you fixing to upgrade? Yeah, I'll check it. No. Unless it's in pouches? Still no. Pelicans, rabbits, geese, squirrel. Feathers, rabbits, squirrels, owls, salmons. Potions? Squirrel. You're so insistent. Get over here then. This is just to like craft potions, right? Yes, buddy, I love you. I love you. You're a good boy. Your stick tail helps no one. It helps me. Ow. Which one is my potion? Oh, this one here. Yeah, I need one squirrel. Do not boop the microphone. Why are you being so naughty? I might have some in my stash, maybe. Don't you think I would have grabbed it though? Sir, mister, stop! Tools? And I have potions. Sweet. Just what I always needed, 3 potions. That'll help me one time. Like, that's the biggest problem, is that, like, 3 potions is nothing. Yeah, I know. Upgrading my pouch. Oh. Whole reason why I came over here was to, teleport. What? Create a job for the squirrel. No, how about I don't? You don't think I'm doing just fine? You mean me running around saying I have no health, I'm gonna die over and over again is not enough? I'm sure I'd be fine. It's just inconvenient. I'm almost level 50 though. I think pretty close. The best way to remedy the issue is just for me to play better. That, I mean, really, that would be the quickest way. That's a raccoon. Oh, there. Let's blow him up. I didn't even get what I needed. Oh, oh.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
I'm deadful. I am so deadful. I don't know, I like that better. Got those rocks. Dang it, where did he go?
Get a good glide in.
Why can't a rat pelt be enough? Why does it have to be a raccoon or squirrel? Hey-oh, I got it.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Does no one have a workbench around here? Is there a workbench? Heaven forbid I craft my pouch on the floor. It's up top. I think the moment has passed. Oh yeah. Hunting grounds workbench. Honestly, that's probably still the closest one. Why is there something unknown up there? Haven't I been up there already? Oh, okay.
What? Baron?
Bing bong. I don't know if anything else takes squirrel bones. What do you keep coming over here for? Either lay down or not. Prairie dogs. Rabbits. Rabbit. I mean, my dude, do not boop the microphone. I'm gonna kick you out.
I try not to think about it, so thanks for bringing it up. Time to put your shards.
I mean, do I have any reason to not just always use large since I have them? Oh. Hopefully I don't think this game. Nope. Nope. It just put in whatever it wanted to.
Ignoring you again.
Sister! Over here!
Aren't you late for work?
Ah! How did that not kill me?
Rough landing.
What's this for? Oh, this is the end stuff. We got some time. We could probably go do this. It's probably a nightmare.
Yeah.
Ancestor?
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Could you spare a moment?
Now everyone has a quest for me here.
Finally up and about.
Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Yeah, it's only gonna take her like 6 days to walk here.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Never.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
On my way.
Hope you got more of a fight in you
Where are we
today.
going?
You all right? Don't start. Don't do that.
There you are, on the mend already.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be. Terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Must be in here. Found it. I like pick the wrong side or what?
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
It's probably fine.
That's not good, whatever it is.
Nah, it's fine.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Into battle.
Whatever happened to that, like, explosive shot that I used to have? Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Freaking nailed it.
Pain subsiding.
Nice. That's how I roll, man. Yes.
Can you use this?
Are you not dead?
Something ignited.
Go for the weak spot! Use fire against it! We have to fight! The ignorant and envious cannot conquer!
Ah!
Good choice of weapons! We shall not fall! It's on fire! Fire on me! I'll get you!
Can we please?
I can hit them from range!
Ah, you suck.
Oh!
We are leaving the battle area. Stay still. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dang it, man.
Can you frost this machine? Here's ammunition!
No!
My shot will find it! Together!
Much better. Down it goes.
That was the last one! Shall we go on? Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
She says, shall we go on? You know what? No, never mind. This was a terrible idea.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
What? You're just like aimlessly looking? Yeah, we must be.
I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
It's like, is she looking at something? Oh my gosh, I can't see nothing
I'll stay
because there's
here.
trees everywhere.
That looks a little iffy to me.
I don't even know where I'm going. Here we go.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Oh, friggin' garbage, Aloy.
There. A console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
You're off to bed, Kuwu?
Oh, the data on Leviathan
thanks for the lurk.
There's some kind of log.
Have a wonderful sleep.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right?
My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Ah, yes.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much
Entrance
of it is
is blocked.
actually true.
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
I'm looking for a spot to change the time. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh yeah, you might want to stand back.
Up we go!
Where are we going? Maybe onto the beam? Oh, I see. Okay. So we just need up there. Then maybe... No! Aloy! Ah!
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me. How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Really? At least the sun's finally coming up.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
No. No, we don't.
Or we could sneak by. You know,
no.
Fall off the tower. We have to fight! I won't fail you! Do you need ammunition?
Okay. Poof. I mean, I killed him. I got the thing for, I got the experience for killing him.
Are the worst.
I just have no idea where his body disappeared to.
Up this way.
Oh, there he is. I love this song. It's like perfect for like adventuring.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super
There's
easy.
the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Aloy!
I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Let's keep... going.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a pass. Huh. This...
IT
says
security
the code
morons.
is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
What?
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
There's no way I could have gotten that on my own. I mean, you know, aside from her giving it to
Maybe
me.
the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
I supposed to do this? There we go. Can I just take Ava's way? I would rather go that way. But, you know, let's face it, she's just gonna teleport there. I have this like weird feeling that I should check this out. No, it's not gonna let me, is it? I guess it's really nothing.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Right, Aloy.
Whoa.
Whoa. I don't know where we're going next. Up, maybe? Ah. Nope, 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 nope. It'd probably be fine. What are we doing here? I don't want to go back over there. I don't really want to go back over there. Ah, there we go.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, whoa! Oh, I
can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
No, no, no. Up.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Luckily, someone built us a fire up here. It's perfect. In case somebody wants to do something stupid.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Okay. 40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
2.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, thank you,
It's worth a
Aloy.
try.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
Okay.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
42. 42.
Check what my focus sees, maybe. Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
6. Nope.
Not quite right.
42, 42, 6.
That's not it.
Is it just like in the wrong order or something? Maybe I got something wrong here.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
2.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
6.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
20.
Looks
Oh,
like it used to
maybe
be
my
on the
focus
last
can help
pedestal.
here.
That's why. I was doing 42 or something. $42, 25, 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Grrr.
What was this for again? The company's 25th anniversary.
Yes.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. 42.
The 2 artifacts on the ground.
2.
Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
6. 25.
That did it.
I don't really know. Oh, I see. Right there. Like, how would I have just gotten that though? Like, that these two would have been flip-flopped. I don't know. Aside from just waiting for the dialogue.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
You know what? Let's just rappel down.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors.
Yeah, I already did mine.
Far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
All right,
Is something
let's
wrong?
just go home and build it, I guess.
I think I'll
I don't
stay
know.
here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it. Going down.
I hit the triangle button, but I don't think I could. Oh, yeah, I did get him. Moonfish.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
All right, back to base. I guess Lori wants me to do the tall neck. I can hear her chirping over there. Yes. I will do the tall neck. Maybe here? This would make for some good scenic footage too, Lori. Just like casually gliding over areas.
There's the tall neck that signaled my focus. Glint Hawks. Better be careful. I know I'm here.
That is not what I meant to do.
Maybe the comet's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Ah!
Friggin' hate Glint Hawks. Oh my gosh, Aloy, please.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. I better take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest. Here we go.
I'm not seeing anything. Might be easier if I activate the quest. Yes. Good thinking.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up. That's over with. I should get back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw. That. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go. Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glinthawk's nest. Get the part that's in there.
Did we get it?
A second tall neck part.
Ah, there we go.
I should get these back to the tall neck.
Oh yeah, it totally is like a stadium. It's cool.
Let's hope this works.
Do I need to like... go down and do it.
I need to put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong. One more to go.
Yeah. It's kind of cooler at night here.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Man, it's fast. We're gonna cheat.
And
Almost cheat.
made it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Beep boop beep boop.
It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got the data. Falling gently.
Good stuff. I was thinking about this just now. We never did find what's her name? Helena?
Oh, great.
Talana. Yeah. Freaking nighttime. I was kind of hoping there would be a little like thing here, but apparently not. Is there one nearby? Well, we'll walk up this way. She's like somewhere around here, right? I just wanted a spot to, like, make it daytime. There's one nearby. I mean, there should have been one here. Maybe up here. Shelter. No more working harder. Smarter only.
The locator shows there's another aircraft recording here.
Imagine that. Not what I was here for, but this is fine.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the sea! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Wish I could do this at work. Wait, I do. It's called work. It's probably not the one I wanted, but it's fine. Alright, where is she? Surveyor drone. Maybe we'll just kind of head this general direction. Unless she's like off this way a little more. Maybe she's on this side? I don't know. South. Good shooting, Danny.
I can turn this around. Raptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts.
Gosh dang it. Come on.
Parts. That can't be good.
My focus display is distorted.
Good job, Danny.
Raptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts.
It looked like he tripped.
Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
Oof. Gosh dang it. Every time.
Now's my chance!
Kill him! Kill him! Oh my gosh. There, finally. Well, this wasn't what I came here for, but we did it. I just enjoyed killing machines. Even though most of the time it kills me.
Decent enough.
So I have to go talk to somebody to activate the quest line for Talana? I would assume that's what you're talking about? I don't know where this place is.
From one hunter to
Doing
another.
better than yesterday, I hope.
Ah! First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
I think I'm late.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today.
Jeez.
The sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
Oh, you mean the whole farmland that I just
got your
fixed?
land gods to cultivate your fields again.
That was you? Huh. An Outlander gave us more than they took away. Miracle and wonder. Not like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier, all dressed like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Jeez.
Karja Huntress. Sounds like someone I know. Southwest. I should start there. I wonder what she's doing all the way out here.
I'm sorry, but...
I feared I would not get a chance to thank.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
With the help of the land god.
Please be gentle.
Alright, I assume it didn't just give me the quest. I have to, like, go hunt it down. What's funny is I remember her griping and complaining last time I was here, or there. Cause isn't that the village that Zoe's from?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. There's the Karja Huntress, with an Utaru as promised. And they have company.
More ammo coming your way.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
I've got your back, Aloy.
There goes the piece! Nicely done.
Aloy, what are you doing?
Likewise.
Come over here.
Hang on, I'm busy climbing a mountain real quick.
Are you alright? You let your guard down. Sure is. Try not to stare.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the battle at the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
Haha. That like...
Oh, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Her pants.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Gonna need these. Gonna need these. Gonna need these.
So this battlefield,
Gonna
you
need
said it was part of the
these.
Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west.
Why? Oh.
His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
I'm not interested.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field.
Yet.
Where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis was with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
An Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Do not
Let's ask
worry.
him.
I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan,
to
maybe
the
we'll find
ridge.
Amatis.
Lead on. A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
That is not a shell snapper.
Just like old times.
That's not a shell snapper. I don't want to fight a shell snapper and this guy.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
Ah. This game. Well, he won't be bothering anyone anymore. Dang it! Freaking dang it! What happened? One of the bad guys, like, showed up and started fighting us. And I got, like, I don't know, a little over a third of his health out. And he teleported underground. Must be too far away.
Now the fun starts. That oughta. We'll have some nice salvage after this.
Dang it! Freaking dang it! I'll wait.
I've hunted bigger than you.
the bat's back.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
I killed him, but he just kind of like, just stopped. He didn't croak or nothing, he just stopped.
Aloy.
You tried this at level
Glad
15?
you're back.
Yeah, I remember you had quite the problem with it.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Ah, well, good thing I know the code.
Where are you off to?
Probably just go to it from this side.
I was wondering when you'd be back. Should we move on?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I see. Pry.
Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains, north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp.
Dragon Master with a raid? Thank you.
Errand. I ran into Talana, and she needs to cross
What
over
you
to
up
the
to
west.
today?
Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base?
Solana, out here? Sure, will do.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Osram camp when I'm out that way.
What were you playing? What were you streaming? Oop, let's actually fast travel. I assume... Oh, maybe I should actually activate the quest. Ah, GTA, nice. Why? Because I haven't been there, that's why. Yeah, very nice. Well, welcome in. Where am I going? South. Yeah, well, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. Have yourself a wonderful evening. I probably should honestly stop myself, but I'm in the middle of this quest now. I don't want to stop. If my marker could please just chill out.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
Camp nowhere.
Scrambled myself up a tree. Not an easy feat.
What do you think those lights used to be used for?
Well, I figured I'd be
Shows?
safe there.
Decorations?
A glint hawks attack.
Parties?
Me all the way
I know
back
you
to
see
town.
me.
Nasty machines.
Are you storing
Took you long enough.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment?
Be
friend?
mindful of Porguff there.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing
His
in their
voice
territory.
is
Amadis wanted me to ask
extraordinarily
around
deep.
about someplace called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
It was a rock breaker. Tore right through the caravan.
Ugh. That's the dregs of the keg, all right. You best let Porguff over there know.
How do you...
He'll want to hear it himself.
How does she know that it's a rock breaker?
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanacht up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Regalla. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanacht's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
But then...
Fine, I'll lay low.
She wags her finger at her.
See you there.
But then, Talana, we're gonna talk about this man situation.
Tanacht rebels holed up in an outpost nearby need a beating, Huntress.
Be welcome, Outlander.
There's gotta be another way through.
Have I got news for you, Red?
I wish I could have seen this place in its whole.
That's her.
But then...
Quite a sight.
She'd be taller.
Man, all the way to the beach. Holy moly.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanacht territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanacht patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him?
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanacht took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Carja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Can you please walk in a straight line so I can follow you? What is going on in here?
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
These fire claws are
That's
terrorizing
him.
the Forbidden West. That fire claw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you. Talana?
We've got your back.
Not now! Ammo for you! You make a nice target.
No, 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 no. No, I freaking hate the lava. So annoying. What is wrong with me?
Oh!
Use this ammo! Fire Phlogismatic Max! Hit it with ice!
Is that not what I'm doing?
Oh!
Fight through the pain!
Oh. Yeah, we got him. We got him. I just have like no ammo and no items to craft ammo either. This is the first time that I've like been out of everything. Oh, there, I have just enough to make some more stuff. No.
That must be your Nora friend. Hey, Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
I can't even look at you. Can't even look at you.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
His eyes.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated.
Oh, that he just...
I tried to convince my commander to halt the
He's
attack.
like... not moving his eyes. They're like fixed.
And when I threatened to reveal his
like,
competence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned.
I think that's the thing, like,
least
his eyes aren't moving.
Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning.
He might be
Soldiers
blind.
Slaughtered.
Maybe that's all it is.
What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in their way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now.
I can't
We'll see
ask
this
you to
through
come with
together.
me.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it.
This'll be in my stash when I
Figured
need
it
it.
out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
Nora! Where are you off to?
Will you chill out? I'm getting a single berry on the side of the road. Where are you off to, sir?
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
And they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Yeah, I've been here before.
We'll wait here until you get the gate open.
Or we could get in from the sky. That's not obvious at all.
I better shake off this wet.
Did you see that?
Let's not rush out next time. We should give it up.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
A lot more people here than the last time I was here.
I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Where are all the rocks? Is anybody gonna check that out, or... Ah, here we go. Ah, you suck.
Steady.
Okay.
We're in the clear.
I think we must be clear. I guess we scared
Good job no one attacked for real, hey.
What's your status?
Need a rest and advice. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either.
See that grass move? That might be her. Where is she now?
Help them! Let us out!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
We can't have lost them! Shoot them through the smoke!
Firing!
Both of you, with me!
Right behind you.
They're close. I know it. I see them!
If I can get the main gate open,
Together!
Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
You!
Kill Hikaru's
Get off of me, please! Oh my gosh, do not die. Can you please? Aloy! She, like, refuses to run.
Come on, you two.
You got it.
They were here. We start here.
I don't like it. I think I'll start there. Hey, you okay?
You must have been taken down fast.
No, you see nothing.
Your victories end here. Where'd they go?
Just forget you saw anything.
Dutch! Oh!
Really?
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Now it's her turn!
Think you can dodge my arrow?
Halt! Outlander!
I need help here.
Help! The hawk needs her thrush!
Ammo!
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
You're not getting past me.
We can't have lost them! The two of you, you're with me.
I'm ready.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
Anything going on?
Gotcha! Suppressing fire!
Got me!
I'll shoot her down!
I can keep going.
Press the advantage.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
You coming with me?
Taking my shot.
Why do I always have to follow you?
They're well hidden.
Back me up! No!
Come on, Aloy. Join the fight.
Glad you're on our side with a weapon like that.
We better track them down.
I don't think there's too many left.
No sign of anything. Seen anything?
Like one guy over there.
I've got you in my
You
sights.
ready for me? Hey!
They're looking for me.
I've got
Look
your back,
over there!
Aloy.
If we don't stop her now...
That's all of them.
Bingo.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Beep, beep, beep. Too late.
Guess we're too late.
No! Being trampled on.
Machine's got frostbite.
Friggin' missed. Out of there.
Ha, there we go. That'll hurt.
Come on. Get up. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Ah! Woo, there we go.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
He's a pretty cool fight, though. It's like naked body laying here on the ground.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Good for her.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Aloy's just like, what? Huh? What?
The way Amadis talked about your time
Hi,
together,
Riley.
I thought you'd still care about him.
One treat?
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Gedaya to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
I mean, he did the same.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how
Kinda.
did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regalla's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regalla seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
Cold.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. give me an Aloy a moment?
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
There it is.
Bracing, I guess. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Yeah, that was a fun little quest. Worth the extra, like, hour that I spent playing it.
Good to see you, Outlander.
And good to see you, too. I was actually gonna end it after the tall neck, which was 3 hours in.
Oh,
It's currently
good.
5 hours in.
I wonder what's inside.
So, where am I going here? Here. We are going to be ending it here for today. The plan is maybe finishing it tomorrow. Hopefully. I believe it can be done. At least the main storyline, anyway. Because we have a podcast to do. So we play games from beginning to end, and then we talk about them in a podcast format. We have many games under our belt now. The episode for Horizon Forbidden West is like, it's like 87 or something like that. It's up there. But yeah, the podcast episode reviewing this game will be out on the 1st. If that sounds interesting at all, you can check out ZapNight.com where you can see all of our previous podcast episodes. We've got Horizon Zero Dawn, we've got a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff, we've got Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's a little bit on there for everybody, so yeah, check it out, and we'll see you guys next time for hopefully the conclusion to Horizon Forbidden West.